Hello, happy Thursday. More or less starting on time today at 11. On time for once. Let me just make sure that I'm sounding okay before we go ahead and dive into things. Thursday. Not hit the button. I checked it. Okay, we sound good. Oh well, if you heard that, that was me testing my audio. We sound good. I have some nice flavored water. I will be taking a little break to heat up some food when it gets closer to lunchtime, but I did want to start at 11 this time because that was my plan on Thursdays for streams to start at 11, but for some reason I just kept getting pushed back to 11:30 or 12 because I was always behind or something was going on or something was happening. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch over and just go ahead and get into things. Let me just make sure we're in the right position. All right, so we're still in the second season here, and we still have a few more teas we need to make. Let's see, is there... We needed to do something with him. What did he want? Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened to it? Whoa. He doesn't have an arm. Whoa. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Just some tea. Okay. Does she want something? No, she's just happy and complacent. Okay. Anyone else we can talk to? Nana? Nana's lit up. Let's... Oh, she's leaving. Aww. You're packed up. You betcha. Excuse me. You betcha I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their life. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. Why is it lacking again? Oh. Well, the stream... I won't worry too much. I don't know why it has been doing this when I play just my regular little games. I don't know what's going on. Okay, sorry. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. Aw, should we tell her we'll miss her? Oh, I'll miss her. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Huh? Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No. Aw. Hi. Alright, can we talk to you? What, you got anything going on? Oh. We do need some more photos. It'd be nice if we could find some pictures or get some pictures. But I guess we're just going to have to take some. Can I move? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, he was gonna pose for us. No! I was gonna take a picture of you. Sit back down. Oh, well. There's gotta be something else we can take a picture of. Maybe. Oh, that would be a pretty picture. Like through the... Oh, I had it. Perfect. There we go. Aw, his map is still here. Take a picture of the map. Can we take a picture of the map? Oh, I'm trying to get in. That's a lot of green. Where's it going? Can we get a picture of the puffin? Oops, let's not drop our camera. Oh, there's something to sweep. Maybe we take a picture of our thing here. This kind of pretty. I wish we could jump though. So I want to take a picture of it like this, kind of. And I don't think it gives us that option, does it? No. That's good enough, I guess. A picture of our sword. Ooh, come on, it's so finicky. What can I want to get it right in the middle? Just a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Dang. I guess that's okay. Let's put some of these pictures up. Our sword. Oops. I want to put it in here. So pretty. What was that? Oh, that's the pink. have any more pictures? I think we're good, actually. We actually do have all the picture frames. Oh, no, there's one. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Nothing much, really. Just playing some more Wanderstop. Trying to fill these picture frames. Not the best of pictures, but they'll do. They'll do. We need to go around and fill this one. Let's put our puffin in there. I love these two pictures. Those are beautiful. I will be finding the artist that made them because they're gorgeous. Oops. No, put that back. How are you doing on this Thursday? Hello, good afternoon to you too. Nothing much. We are just playing some more Wanderstop. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Should we just give him some of this leftover tea? I don't think he's gonna like it, but it's tea. He said he didn't care what flavor. I can't even remember what tea this was. But why waste tea, right? There you go. Here's some tea. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need some help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. I should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta? Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop? What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. All right, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still within you, waiting to be re-emerged. Fine. I think that's a good spot. I will do that now. Aww. He didn't want the tea. That's so rough. Oh, look at the paint peeling off of the lamppost. That's kind of cool. Time just keeps on going by. Alright, let's see. You're not going to put your mask by the... Do I need to look away? Are you contemplating it now? I took a picture of him. One last picture with his mask on. Ah! In the middle. Why is the joystick so sensitive? Just cheap. Okay, we're moving, and stop. And boop. Okay. Okay, maybe he doesn't want us to watch him take his mask off, so we'll just do. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Aw. 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 It's so sad. Oh, I do need to talk to Boro because I finished putting the pictures in the picture frame. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we supposed to go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro, please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. No. I want to tell you. I got the pictures. The pictures in the picture frame. But I did something. Is that the wind chime? I don't think that's the music in the shop. No, that's the wind chime. I didn't know the wind chime had... That's pretty. Oh, they thought of everything with this game. They really did. Oh, well, no point in sweeping now if we're gonna change seasons. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Yes, I set up the pictures in the picture frames. Ah, that is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future, yes? In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you will find a good little spot on our walls for it. Oh, I sure will. Yes, I will. Where should I put it? I think, wasn't this one kind of wonky? Yeah, let's put it right here. There we go. This can be gone. It's okay. All right. Our beautiful, lovely clearing. Do we try all the teas that we could this round? Let me just make sure. Oh, we didn't do Pell Melon or Wheeling. Oh, we haven't done a lot. Okay, wait. What? Because I don't know what they're gonna want. And I know we have some of these. Oh, really? Bear with me just a moment. All right, I really need to set up stuff a bit more stricter. Things are still getting through. I'll figure things out. But yes, let's go ahead and make some tea. Since we do have a wingling berry, I think we have the others too. So maybe we'll make them all before we switch seasons. We have, oh, I don't have any tea though. Oh, and where's our friend? Is she? Oh, she's down there. She's like way far now. Oh, we don't have any tea. Well, maybe we do just set up for the day then and just get the rest of the tea during our next season, I guess. You have nothing to say? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go. Just did a big circle around our yard. We'll just have to remember to drink it when we go into the next season. All right, what was the question again? Why can't we be a warrior? Think. Keep that question in your mind. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I use my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer. Yes, there must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. Oh. She found Master Winters? I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And... she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
That's why your sword was so heavy. Mm-hmm. Okay, I was about to say, this is a bit of a long loading screen. Oh. Oh, sorry. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Halta? That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. It's like a storm. So gray. Kind of quiet too. Time to go deal with some stuff now. Boro. Hello, Miss Boro. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but oh God, why? Why would I can't. Miss Alta, it sounds like you're trying to describe it. It sounds like trying to describe it is probably not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Our footsteps are so loud.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my God, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Aww. There's some weeds up here. Oh, we don't have any supplies. Let's go pick them up. I don't think... Can we change this? Oh, there's... It was all just... It's all just weird, clunky music. Oh, we can only pick up the... Okay. That's okay. Let's go chop some weeds then. Come here, weeds, I'm coming for ya. What are these? Oh. No, we don't want to plant them. Oh, they are growing so fast. I got that clearing. Whoa, hey. Hi. Oi there. Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got there. Sure looks that way now. I serve tea. Hello! Happy Thursday! I'm just playing some Wanderstop. Thank you for stopping by. A tea shop. Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Yeah, but tea, it's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off? Let's not say anything. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. It's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here, yep. Oh, you're just waking up. Well, good morning or good afternoon, depending on what time zone you are now waking up in. Oh, look at this big group of... Aw, where's the puffins? The puffins are gone. Oof. We're, just going through some trauma here. We, just found out we attacked Warrior, Master Winters, who was... We were hoping was going to help us. Okay, there is a puffin. And so now we're trying to deal with some stuff. Obviously, there's a lot of weeds during this season. Just the sound of her chopping. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, we got that clearing cleared. Oh. Oh my goodness, they grow so fast. Are we... I was about to say, is it slowing us down too now? The controller keeps vibrating too. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, look, we can talk to him again. What do you want? Oh. Well, he's not talking to us. There's more weeds. They're in a weird spot. Oh wow, they just keep on coming. Where's Boro? Oh, can we what happens if we take a seed? I wonder. We can't make tea because we don't have a basket, but what if we throw this seed in? Come on, I got it. Just want to know what happened. Probably nothing really. See if it gives us any dialogue. Oh, that's gonna overflow, but that's okay. Will this give us any different dialogue here?
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good.
No.
Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do...
Yeah, this is the same she had. Okay. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent. Really, but he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Okay. Look at all the weeds. It's so sad. They just keep growing. Where's the willow tree? Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create, it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change the clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do not feel, Miss Alta, no rush. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta, no rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. Well, might as well. There's nothing else we can do here. Weeds keep growing. I don't remember. My name. What am I doing here? It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about?
I need to remember to hit X after I finish talking.
This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. After I find and apologize to Master Winters. I think this is like the most important right now.
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. Oh. Aww. There's some color back in the clearing. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No. It doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta? Gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boros. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Hello, hi Coda Bear. Welcome, welcome. I believe you are a new viewer. That name does not sound familiar, so welcome if you're just joining in. We are playing Wanderstop, and we are on I think this is the 3rd season now. Because every time we sit under the willow tree, this seasons change. And we are playing as Miss Alta, who is a warrior who has been going through a traumatic experience, and her emotions, I would probably lack of a better term, are getting the best of her. She ended up hurting her master, and she couldn't believe that she would do something like that, so she's trying to process it all. And we've stopped by Wanderstop, which is a nice, lovely tea shop run by Boro, who is helping us learn how to rest, relax, take some time, and make some tea. It's a beautiful game. The title of it is Wanderstop. I very highly recommend it. It's so beautiful. Hey, you are here. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. What is that? It's a little parrot guy. Alright, let's drink our tea in our favorite spot. In our favorite spot.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Well, our little parrot guy is following us. Can we get up? Let's get up. Put this away. Put it. Okay. Hi, sir. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop. At last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want and then I go try to make it. Ah, a shop run by the classic Oshigan style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite particular to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I see. Now here's an idea. Our idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear. The satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruits, man, wow, I can't talk today. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it? Oh my gosh. I really can't talk. Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Am I gonna mess up like every other word? Goodness me. Let's fix the radio. I like the cat. Oh, we got all our tools back. Okay. We'll want that one, and then that, and then we'll get our basket. Oh, we do have tea. Awesome. We are gonna go grab some more tea because we have more flowers that we need to try. Let's go get some tea. Let's go get some tea. No, they're out here. There's some. We'll get some tea and look for our special mushrooms too. Because I want to see what the special mushrooms grow this time. Take the seeds. Special mushrooms, where are you? Ooh, package. Those are pretty. Don't see the mushrooms. Normally they're somewhere around, like close to where you can see. I think. Let's get rid of these. I think it might be back here. Or maybe I'm just seeing a lot of blue. See them. Those mushrooms, but we're looking for special ones. They're blue and they're in like a circle. Maybe they'll pop up later. Maybe it's too early in this season. I thought they would like be here already though. But I guess not. Okay. Well, let's get this tea making. I'll get another basket. Continue to look for them. Oh, no, those aren't tea leaves. Tea leaves. Pathways are kind of weird. Empty all baskets so they can dry. Give me that. Give me that seed. Give me that seed. Thank you. We'll pet him and then we'll drop him. Oh, we need some water. Need a flower pot too, so we can move some of these around. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to mail this off too. Because we haven't gotten another book in a while. What's in the garden? I think there were some... Where's that pretty? There it is. This one. I don't know if this one's going to be useful to us because I think it's dead. But let's see what we can do. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, we messed up. That's okay though. Because these were already grown. Hopefully we didn't just make a duplicate. Okay, we didn't. All of these give us seeds. Which is fine. We need seeds. Water. We're gonna be making a lot of tea this round. I'm guessing that's gonna be green. But didn't I just do that? blue. Okay, that was right. And we need to do a yellow. With the green. No, that's okay. We got a whole bunch of seeds. Seeds everywhere. We'll collect them. All right, and then we need green in the middle. And a green. Well, that's a pretty tree. Oop, our mailbox. Mailbox. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it could have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, and valuable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Almancer. Aww. This is a beautiful photo. Oh, this needs to go somewhere. It needs to go in a big picture frame, I think. Wait. Where did our other picture go? Excuse me. I thought our pictures weren't going anywhere. Why did our picture frame disappear? Oh. I love that picture. Well, you know, this one's kind of meh. There. What if we change this with, I think, something else in one of the little frames? This one. Yeah, I like those. It is in this little frame. That. I'll just set that right there. No! Put it back down. Put it down. No. I don't want the picture frame. I don't want the picture. I don't want it. Put it down. Okay. Oh, another parcel. We return it. And let's go plant our big trees now. So we're gonna need some interesting fruit for this one because he wants lavender. Alright. Big ones. Let's start off with green. Do another green. But with the yellow in the middle. And then another green with blue in the middle. Oh, that's pretty. Flowers are so gorgeous. Right, then let's do the blues. Blue. Oh, I need some more blue seeds. Okay, let's let's water some flowers that can give us some seeds. Give me some seeds. I think maybe this one only gives us green ones. Okay. Alright, well, those are done. Let's put these somewhere. Let's spruce up the place a little bit with our flowers that don't have any seeds anymore. This is really pretty. I think I want this one here. Bloop. I got disoriented. Well, let's go this way. There we go. All the pretty flowers. Oh, look! Okay, so it did pop up. That's weird that it popped up where a flower was planted. Let's move it. Or I could put it back. No? Okay, it didn't do anything. Oh! such a smarter idea. I didn't know I could move the mushrooms. Okay, okay. What if I want something like right here? I'm not gonna move them too far. So these are the special mushrooms, and apparently they're not blue, they're pink. I thought they were blue, but that's okay. Let's do a green one. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty. And there's some clovers. Now let's water our plants. Oh, that's beautiful. And then our chip chip. What else do we need? Now we need to do the green ones. The green with yellow in the middle. Oh wait, didn't we did do this one. Some berries. Okay, I think it's yellow with green in the middle. So, yellow. Oh, I messed this one up. There we go. With green in the middle. There we go. All right, and we'll water. We'll get some of these ready so that we can pluck them. Because some of these we're gonna have to repaint or something. Gonna have to change the color of them. All right. So we made all the fruits. Maybe we should just drink them before we make anything. Oh, but why waste tea though? Nah, it's okay. I want all the dialogue. I want to know what she thinks about all of these teas. So it's okay. Ooh, they sent us something. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimsim writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline has been assigned to. And I am told that they were only solved They were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of its duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may have come to a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Oh. Aww. But then that detective guy, that poor detective guy, he lost his job. Oh, there we go. Soup. Soup. Soup actually sounds really good. I should get some lunch ready. I think once I make this tea, I will go heat up my lunch. I need to get some tea balls. He is sitting in our spot, though. He's sitting in our favorite spot. Let's find another pretty spot to sit in, I guess. Alright, I will be right back. Listen to the dialogue.
Regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person, you're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
All right. So I got some lunch now. Let's go ahead and set this up. And let's grab another berry. Here's our garden. See? Ghost fruit. Okay. So this is the one we need to color shift. But we do need one of these first. So actually, let me pluck 2 of them. And then color change. Which we need... need color change. I think it's the colorful mushrooms. Yeah. Do we need 3 of them? I don't remember how many we need. Oh, it's a pink unicorn! I saw another clump. Really? A sweep and then a weed comes. Is that a clump? Yes. Right, now we gotta color change this ghost fruit. Okay, that's okay. Let's... Did it? Okay, that was a different color. Okay. So we got the 2 ghost fruit. Let's go ahead and make a ghost fruit just regular. And see what it tastes like. And a regular ghost fruit.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
Introduction. No, not yet. Even though we really are gonna need help. I'm trying to figure out how to lavender. We'll keep that in mind for our parrot friend. Make one more tea. These four. We haven't tried one of them, have we? No, we haven't. It, like, popped up out of nowhere. Weird. Oh, we need to put our stuff down too. Got some more, some trinkets. Some trinkets. Ooh, let's put a mushroom in the spot. There. You know what? Let's go ahead and put them here too, so we can empty our pockets. More tea. It's tea time. He's in our spot again. This is beautiful looking tea. I don't want to sit in that other seat. Sit up here.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Smart idea. Stick to the ones you can defeat. And stay away from the ones you can't. I have one more tea ball, don't I? Yes, I can do one more. And then we'll try to figure out how to do this lavender. Let's just... Oh, I don't want to put him down. I want to choppy. Did I... Didn't he give me painted cord already? Yeah, he did. I can do a prism berry. I thought I did a ghost fruit. Did I not? Yeah, okay. Let's do a prism berry. Bloop. Come on. More tea, more tea. My little tree here is gonna have lots of flowers. If I can keep the fire going, come on. I was about to say, if he moves and goes to sit in our spot... Yes, I know what you wanted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. I'm going through my own stuff right now. No, don't sit in my seat. No. He sat in my spot. So you know what? We're gonna sit over here. This one isn't too bad. It has a decent view. There's
a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was, before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Just trying to schedule time for herself and not feel like she's getting choked. That's so sad. Hi KJ, welcome, happy Thursday. We're playing some more Wanderstop, drinking some more tea, going through our little problem. So yeah. You missed the biggest part. We found out that we stabbed Master Winters in the arm. Yes, happy first day of May too. It's crazy. These months have been flying by. So crazy. Alright, you know what? We're gonna ask the great big old book here for help. What does this guy need? Making colors throughout ghost fruit by planting. Yeah, we already know that. And then we needed a regular ghost fruit and a whisper sprout. Whisper? Waypour sprout. What? What does it mean by waypour sprout? Okay. That thingy. Oh, really? 26 years for SpongeBob? That is crazy to think of. Okay, so we just need to get a whisper sprout. And then we can make his lavender tea. They come from this thingy. Do I have one already? No, I don't. There's no one else to talk to yet, right? No. It is crazy to think of because, like, I feel like it hasn't been that long. But, like, I think about it and I'm like, well, yeah, I was... What? I think I was in middle school when it came... Maybe? I didn't really have cable when I was in elementary, so I remember being on when I was in middle school. Ah, childhood cartoons. It's impressive that some of them survive the ages too. And we put all the berries in. That's a pretty psychedelic looking tea. Alright, he doesn't get our fancy cup. He gets a regular boring cup. We could give him a little bit more. There we go. Hi, dude. Hey, here's your tea finally. Splendid. Thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody or don't? Don't. Now, my dear, it is most unbecoming to turn one's nose at sage wisdom. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you, this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels at all tyrant to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Well, ooh. We have more tea. More people. Hello. You want tea? You want tea? Hello. I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the bathroom. Where? Oh, get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct. It is not. I see. Well, then thank you for the information. Do you want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can't think whatever you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. His quote is really true. Yeah, you gotta slow down sometimes. Life can be way too fast. I have been like dealing with a headache the past few days, and since today was my short shift, I actually went ahead and asked for the whole day off. She was like, yeah, I understand. She was so sweet. So yeah, I was able to get some stuff done this morning, got a lot of cleaning and stuff done. And I got to start my stream on time. Sometimes you just need a break. You need to unwind and just slow down. Oh, Boro wants to talk. Boro, this guy wants coffee and I don't have coffee. You see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver. Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way. But the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, you are feeling upset by the lack of completion. Completion? Perhaps you can make a tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Ha. Yes, Boro is not all picky. Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Okay, so we just throw everything in there. Well. No, don't freeze the water. Got one of these, one of these, one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Just throw everything in it. Oh, we're gonna need more tea too. I think we need a gourd too. We don't have any tea, right? Yeah. Let's go get some tea leaves. Oh, it has. Are there any special memories in May that have stood out the most to you? Like over the past couple of years? Or even like super far in the past? Like just memories that vividly stand out to you? September is my favorite month because I was born in that month. Then September is pretty chill, I feel. But there are days where I get sad in September too, so. Okay, we got more tea leaves going. There's another businessman. What do you want? Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I'm Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. order to prepare myself for the presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I deliver my presentation. Not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. They're really, coffee, 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 coffee. I need coffee. Coffee is good though. But I like tea. I feel like I can drink tea more than coffee because it's good even in the cold months and the hot months. Some nice iced tea. There's a letter on that tree. E or W. Could be 3. I'm waiting for the tea leaves to finish. What do you want, Mr. Pelican, bird dude? Say, who are those questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits? I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They could really use a boardroom. A boardroom? What in heaven's name for? Can they not see where we are? You see, this is the sort of myopic perspective that a life and business bends you towards. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Oh, these business guys drove away one of my favorite customers. There's another one. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Talk to me. He's not gonna talk to me. I haven't tried punching a puffin. I was wondering if that was actually going to do something or not. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That is why this time I am sending you an analysis of Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they are written. Until next time. Book time! Okie doke, you know the drill. We're gonna flip through it very slowly so that if you want to read it, you can check on the VOD and read it yourself. There are 10 pages this time. We will be flipping. Listen to the page flip. Oh, so aesthetic. Also, so nice. Oh, this book. It's so fresh. Ha. The page, the pages, and then the jingle for my tea. A few more pages left. And one more. All right, so yeah, there's another read for y'all if you so wish. Let's put the book on the shelf. Ooh. We almost have all the books? We're missing 2. We need 2 books? I'm guessing. I feel really sad that we're missing that picture. That was a gorgeous photo. I wonder if that was a glitch or something. Because I didn't think the pictures left. Who are you? Hello. Wait, are you Larry? Or, Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have a coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. Oh, these corporate people. NASCAR memories, NBA playoffs, high school memories. Aww. We graduated in June. But I know some areas graduate earlier. Which is weird though, to me. It's another cup. Another mug. This one's so pretty. Alright, so all of our people are asking for coffee. Meanwhile, Boro is like, I'll just take your tea. Just make some tea. We'll make some funky tea. Funky, funky tea. Maybe this tea will taste like coffee after we throw everything in it. There, I think that's good. So we already put one of those in, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Come on, just put a string. Kind of looks like chocolate milk, sort of, but it kind of has a green tinge to it. Boro! Boro! Try my tea, Boro! Why, Miss Halta, you have brought Boro a cup of tea. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Miss Halta, you have brought me a chip-chip tea. Chip-chip tea is making a person think of their enemies, yes? How very dramatic. Boro's not too proud to admit he has enemies. Can you imagine? Me? But, well, I suppose there are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. You see, he and I had known each other for quite a long time, and, oh goodness. Miss, I'm actually getting the filler. I would rather not talk about it. My apologies. You can imagine how rare it is I keep saying fur. It is being for Boro to not want to talk about a thing. Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it is quite a fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness in fact. But not me. No, not quite my cup of tea, if you will. Aw, Boro. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello. Hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We are born in 4 different realities, simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder, all of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We may exist at this moment in time, here with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see the look on your face. Oh, we see on your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits, and they are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon its unconsciousness, or upon its consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennia living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, is one of our favorites, truly. How did you find them? We noticed them. We passed momentarily through your reality. They caught our attention. We were rapt, and we could not look away. Tremendous. We had to know what was their purpose. Why do they exist? So we accompanied them. Companion. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Willem, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in the reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh yes, we have heard of this before. It is called coffee. Coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here in the tea. Any ingredient at all. How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes. We wish to know what is of value in this world. For you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh, okay. I'll put something valuable in the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. We're just gonna give them the tea that we made. How about that? Oh, you watched the Stanley Cup, and that's how you became a hockey fan back in like a mid-May. Oh. Nice. There is a lot of stuff that goes on in May. Boro? Help me. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith and they came on the Infinite Path. Have you heard of that? Goodness me, no. Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Well, you're not getting our special cup. They get regular boring cup. And this is all valuable. You know, it would be cool. I've watched it a few times. Oh, whoa. You just like ran right there, huh? I've watched it a few times. I do watch some of the races. No. Was it in the Indianapolis 500 race? Are you sure? I used to be big into NASCAR. My grandpa was actually a pretty high-end artist. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Because I don't want to give too much away. But yeah, he was pretty famous. He passed away late last year, unfortunately. But we were really big into racing when we were younger. It was pretty cool. Like, I have some childhood pictures of us in Jeff Gordon's car, and I think we took pictures and a few others. So yeah, some core memories there. All right, let's give him, take the tea. Take this tea. There you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Look at his hair. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a fruit within the tea. Fruit. Is this what is most valuable? This delightful sensation of consuming fruit? We feel its effects. It pushes at our mind. Athletics, feelings, sensations. We feel that the fruits are most useful to those who come here, customers. And you prepare this for your customers? This is the work that you do? Yes, and you have made us tea, as you would have made for them. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. It evokes in our mind a triangular vision, shapes within our shapes. Within shapes. This pattern is most satisfying. It is the shape of the universe. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? I think it is, in a way. I like them both pretty equally, but again, I feel like tea you can drink hot or cold and it tastes good. Coffee you can too, technically. But I prefer coffee hot and on like nice warm, nice cold days. A nice hot cup of coffee is nice. So I'm gonna say yeah, it's better than coffee. But coffee, yes, you see? Coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water. Drinks. Yes, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee, many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into the forest right here. We are imbuing the clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Ah. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they blush your shop for trillion spectral cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. You wash the coffee and toss it in the tea infuser. We will bless... Oh, we wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious, apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective identity like us, or do they separate consciousnesses? Are they a collective entity like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. Boro! We have coffee beans now. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The puffins are wonderful little bird friends. We've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know they can be feeding... You can be feeding them tea. They are quite loving this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color tea you have served them, like magic. Please note that this is not actually magic. This is simply being normal puffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our puffin friends here. If you are giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, puffins are just being about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There is barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a puffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for enjoyment, our enjoyment, and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you care to take on? Sure, I guess. Then they're gonna follow me though. To be giving a puffin tea, you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to puffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? I guess. Here's 1 cup. Just getting this tea. I'm not doing anything special for them. Come here, little Plovin. Plovin! He was right there, so happy. They love the tea. See? They don't need that much. And I want to make sure that I can get 5 of them with this. Woo! That'd be enough. That was 3. I just need 2 more. Sit it down in front of the puffin. Where's he going? Just need 1 more. We used all of the tea! Yay! Need a puffin. Another one. This one. Right here. Drop it! Drop it! Drop the tea! Oh my gosh, why is she not dropping it? Oh, so I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, 15 years? A long time. Boro wants us for something. Miss Alta, Boro has noticed there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenna spawned it in to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that's what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Aw. Our little group of puffins. You remember that. I can't remember the first race I watched. Because we kind of grew up on it. I can't really recall. That and because I'm an older. Elder bun. Been alive for centuries. I'm making coffee now, right? Oh, I need to wash the beans. Maybe I should get another coffee bean. Let's get another. Just a few, because I think we're gonna need them. The coffee bean. Where are my coffee beans? I didn't think it'd take this long. I guess it does. Time to go make some coffee. Oh, we need water first. I'm like, why is it not letting me heat? What do you want? All right, now we can heat it up. Oh my goodness, we're having so much trouble this time with it. There, we made coffee. They're like all over on this side for some reason. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question we must be asked: what is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how is my presentation thus far? Just lighten our pause for applause. Lighten the mood. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is submersible watercraft which uses ballistic tanks and jet propulsions to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After flying... Do I sound boring enough yet? Okay, let me continue. So let me get something to drink here. After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in big grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't want to." Alternatively, you may pick a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure, we'll take it. I hope your conflict manager is benevolent as my own. And we'll just sit it right... Oh. No, we'll just, sit it right there. How about that? That was a lot of words. Blah, 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 blah. I am only as old as I feel. Gyo. I feel young, I act young, I am kinda young. but I am kind of old at the same time. I have not really discussed my age except for the fact that I have said that if you look up the year the Game Boy was released, that was when I was born. That was the same year. That is all the hint I will give. It's weird growing up with technology, watching it go, like, we didn't have anything when we were little. We actually did have a Game Boy. And we had what other? We had the oh my god, my brain. My age is showing. Oh my god, the old Nintendo system, what is it called? The one with Duck Hunt? Oh. Was it just the... Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on just a moment. Okay, it was just the Nintendo Entertainment System. So the original, the NES, yeah. We did have a Super Nintendo console too, but that was given to us when our neighbors upgraded. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we purchased it because we grew up poor. We didn't really have a lot, so. But yeah, we did have those. But like, it's weird because we didn't really play it a lot. So like, we grew up with like nothing, and now like, you grow up and like, anytime a console release, it's like, I gotta have it, I gotta have it. Technology, cell phones, we watched things progress from like no phones to flip phones to sliders to regular what we have now, iPhones and stuff, and Androids. Like, it's crazy to think of. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I have a cup of coffee in my hand. I want to talk to one of the coffee people. I think. Wasn't there one more person who wanted coffee? Really thought there was another... No, I didn't just make this coffee. Well, you know what? We're gonna drink it. How about that?
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Alright, let's go talk to the people who wanted me talk to now. Hello, I have observed there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I am not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over again. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me more of an interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, I guess you're gonna have you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. What? Oh, no, 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 no. No. He's in my way. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves, long ago. How do you prefer to battle? What is your method? Your weapons? Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy this very much. When a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos, it is inviting energy. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here, both. We are in many places even now, all. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Now I gotta make fruit. Was there somebody else? Did you want to say something else? Okay. Just want fruit coffee. Ooh, another businessman. I knew there was another person who wanted to speak. Hello, it seems you served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition, cold. That is my order, cold coffee. Well, okay. Sure, I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Ah, that's easy. Okay, I'll do that one first. Coffee, coffee, coffee! Oh, coffee! Whoa, look at that! That, like, flower pot is just swinging like crazy over there. It's a cold coffee. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presidential abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have no feedback. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from the left to the right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly met. I want to see the second graph again. Yes, this one? Make it even greener. Interesting, I will try that. Yes, you are correct. This is more impactful. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presentator has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. And I'll throw it on the ground. Alright, and then we have to make a coffee with the fruit. I don't want to play around though. I'm just gonna figure out what fruit it should be. White berry. Oh, we need to talk to Boro too. Talk to Boro. Because we did the puffins. Yes, I fed the puffins. So you've done it. I don't know about you, but I am truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around too. Haha, well yes, of course. The puffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a puffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the puffins. It's really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop, Fauna. Aww. We're gonna put them... There is a picture of the puffins somewhere here. There they are. I'll put it over there. Hello, another one. How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there's not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. This is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them, yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mentato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. That is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mentato. That's where there is mint. I understand now. But I am also told there is another ingredient, ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mentato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I'm still scared. Help! That one needed a bite berry, right? Oh, I didn't need a... it. No, I want to read it! Bite berry. Yeah. Bite berry, chip chip, and painted gourd. So I need another coffee bean too. Berries. Oh, look, what do you want? Oh, yeah, you want us to go to the clearing, that's right. Bite berries come from... fuzzy looking one. Which we don't have. We make a bite berry tree. Blue and yellow. With the yellow in the middle. Creepy. Okay, finally. Another coffee bean. More coffee. I think we'll make these 2 coffees and probably call it for the day. No, come back here. That's a pretty looking color. Coffee. Purple coffee. I just gotta make sure I give it to the right person. If I do, I have enough to do it again. Here you go. Nope. Okay, this isn't him. Sorry. So it's not circle glasses, dude. Give me pick up. Yes, this is him. Okay. Here you go, coffee. I see, it is coffee, but it contains a fruit, and yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. This is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly to my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address the complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Yes! Okay, let's get our boring verse ready again. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Tentrications Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company, specifically complaints that have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best as we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Oh, say nothing. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own. Yes, I understand the desire, however, proper care must be taken. It is important to only deliver presentations which are vital and necessary to the well-being of the company. Please consider attending presentation preparedness training before attempting a presentation. This presentation was the result of the extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to wear awareness of him and his actions. Sure, we're not gonna say no. That, and he puts the coffee cup down. But we'll drop it on the ground. We don't want that picture. What? 'Cause 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 You have meetings at your work? We have they call them huddles. We have a huddle every afternoon before lunch. And it's like, this really could be an email. Why are you wasting 15 minutes of my life to tell me this stuff? And most of the stuff, it has already been emailed to us or has gone through us before. Somebody else has told us. It's funny. It's so cliche, but it's true. I got quiet for a moment. The mailman came up. He was walking very slowly, kind of weird, but okay. Alright, now I need the 2 berries. It really could just be an email. I think they just want to be able to say, yes, I told my employees this. They should know it. I think that's what my manager has in mind, because at my previous job, so I worked for the same company, but I switched offices, and we didn't do huddles at our other office unless it was like absolutely important information that she really needed to make sure that we were aware of. She would just let us know, hey, there's an email. Hey, there's an email you need to read. Like, she didn't waste time with us huddling. I need a chip and a painted gourd. But each manager is different. They have their own ways. My previous manager had pros and cons, and this one has pros and cons too. Like I was saying earlier, I actually took today off because I've been having a huge headache like all week. And I was like, I don't, is it okay since this is my half day? I just take the day off. And she was like, yeah. Previous manager would have been like, no. So they each have their own pros and cons. I'll take doing the huddles over having a manager that doesn't understand that you need some time off to rest when you're not feeling good. Isn't this a wonderful set of collection? We got our can of soups, a unicorn, a half-burnt candle, and crystals. Oh, what do we need? Chip. I can remember chip. I just can't. Painted gourd. I remember. Boop. Thank you for... Why did I laugh like that? Thank you for the poop. I think it's because I've been streaming for a while and I'm like, my voice is so tired from reading and talking all of these things. Excuse me. Alright, chip and painted gourd. Do we have... We have a gourd, okay. So then we just need the coffee bean. Because the businessmen, they wanted coffee instead of tea. Oh, a coffee bean should be... Go ahead and pocket a cup too. So after we give this coffee to our businessman, we're gonna go ahead and call it for the day though. Because I normally stream 2 hours on my Thursdays, and we have been at it for over 2.5, so. Very impressive for me. We needed a chip and a painted gourd. Where's the businessman we need to give this to? Could have just went out the other side. Here you go. I'm getting my bored voice ready. This must be. Wow. I'm running low on water too, so. This must be it. The why? Mentato. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory taste is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now to ground myself, to return the sense of security. Go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica would fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is the summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Build another replica? They don't need another replica. Why not just leave it? But I don't like abandoned buildings. They get spooky. Which one would be funnier? Probably this one. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It was sent a message to the helper. I don't know, man. I think this one. It would send a message to the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate a building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has been withdrawn. I am at peace. The mentado will trouble me no more. I am free. No. I don't want to make another one. Good luck solving the replica building issue. Luck shall play no role in it. Replica building problems are the only ever solved through diligent effort. Let me now leave you with the photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photos so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. We'll take it. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. And we throw it on the ground. Only because I don't want to put it in one of my other picture areas. And it's gonna disappear anyways whenever we change seasons again. And since we went ahead and did those, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the forest thing. Because I feel like this is it. Let's do the forest thing. Well, I feel like maybe that would wrap it things up nicely. Nicer? We're gonna let Zenith speak with us through the forest. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, the forest is making it. Real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We see that. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change. Thank you. I was questioning that too. Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Rest. Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her. Because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance, it cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that, perhaps, we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights, and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta? Are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Well, we're going straight to Zenith. No, I don't want the picture. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for your safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So you, when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a change structured? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable? Malleable? Is that how you spell malleable? Perhaps there we can be more clearly investigative. Your change structure. Alright, back to it. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. Alright. We'll do this one and then we'll put it out. I feel like we're so close to finishing this little season thing. So maybe we'll look ahead and finish it. Around your clearing we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. You want the tea made out of entire large hybrid. Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, it contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want the tea with the large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. That is it exactly, perfectly. How am I supposed to do that? We would recommend that you simply contain its essence. Of course, duh. Yes, it should be quite simple. Rudimentary. What? Rudimentary. Rudimentary? Oh, none of you use big words. Okay, we're going to the book because... Do we put the large hybrid in a pot to... Because we can't pick it up. First make a large hybrid and get one of its fruit. Oh. You do use a pot though. It doesn't say which one we need, so it can be any of them. But let's just take one. Take one that we have. Or I can't put it. Ah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hang on to this book. We're gonna need it. Now let's just make a large hybrid right here. We'll remember yellow. No! Up. I'll remember yellow. Okay, now let's get some shrink mushrooms. Which are the blue ones. There it is. Okay. Man. Who let this place go to mess? Ah, I didn't get anything from that one. Alright, so we have yellow seed, we have the fruit, and now we're gonna shrink the plant. Put it in a pot. But how do we... Then reduce the large hybrid in size. Okay. Okay. Go away. Put it up. So we'll just have to sit it up here for now. Let's get the water ready. KJ! Oh, hang on just a moment, actually. Oh, I didn't even hit the right button. I'm back. Oh, I have 400. Oh, that's exciting. I feel like I have been at like $3.99 for weeks. I gotta take a look. Yay! Awesome, awesome. I will have to do something special now that I'm at 400. And I will write this in my goal book. Goal achieved. 400 subs over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. If you're here lurking over on YouTube, thank you. Especially if you're a subscriber. And if you're not, why aren't you? I do pretty cool art videos over there and shorts, and I do a lot of cool stuff and collabs and solo streams like this one that you're currently watching. Thank you, Lyron. And thank you for the head pads. It's so exciting. So like I do get a little jealous when I see people and they have like thousands of subscribers, but I'm very grateful for the small following that I have that keeps on returning. And like I remember y'all. It's easy to remember y'all when I'm small. So sometimes I do forget, because I think there's some people that will come back like a few streams later, and my brain capacity isn't that big. So I think I do forget names sometimes, but I know there are quite a few people that at least stop by and say hi every time I stream, and you have no idea how much that warms my heart. I got a no milk cookie to celebrate. I'm gonna have to think of something cool to do. So for the 300th, I did a 300 raffle, an art with Punk Bunny. So I'll have to think of something cool. I want to do something cooler than that. I could do a full picture of just like them, like a full body commission for them, and raffle that off maybe. I don't know. I'll have to discuss it and do a poll maybe. If you have a suggestion, please let me know. I'd like to do some kind of artwork. But I do have to wrap this stream up soon. Pop Button is gonna be home soon. And the dogs are gonna go crazy. It's almost time to take them out and get the evening started. So let's hurry up and make this tea. What did we... Do we put all the ingredients in? Oh, I didn't even click back on. Okay. Okay, cone. Yellow seed. Yellow seed? No, yellow seed. And the plant. Aw. Okay. And it didn't need a tea. It didn't need tea though, right? It literally just said the large hybrid, the fruit, and a seed. It didn't say anything about a tea leaves or anything, so let's see if this is correct. Maybe Zenith can help us. Oh, Boro wants to say something. Do you want to congratulate me? So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Oh yeah, I used the little black book. I'm sorry. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Yeah, we kind of know. Sorry, Boro. We already figured it out. Why does this tea look weird though? Okay, Zenith. This is the tea you asked for. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Fair hair. Just woo. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. Capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy it very much. Its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. Let's go to the forest. Yeah. Thank you so much, KJ. I try to be the most kind-hearted person I can be. Oh, I took a bite of the cookie. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? We're learning to rest. We're gonna rest. Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith... Crap. I went too fast. What if Zenith is out there or something? If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... Zenith, why did you not help us? Come back here. What? Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Humanata, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your changed structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Why are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves, a moment. We did not mean for it to happen, it simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Anonymous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Are you actually going to help us? We need you to help us because we need to wrap this up. I choose to bite my cookie at the wrong time. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the structure. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Ugh, hang on a second. Yuminata, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Good. Keep going. Just like that.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about the pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to. Just make her go away, please. I don't have energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Zenith, come back here. Are you? Whoa, you're like full-on businessman. Hello. Zenith, we need to talk. We need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, you truly wish for us not to transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. Fine, I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next. There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain. Your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Sure. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Like tea. Or like music player. Lots of color. Very trippy. What the hell? That was it? The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything, it's just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it, you perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realized that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying that I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am. Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest. Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. No. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Well. So, Zenith, the space being, they were gonna fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh goodness. And, the other thing is, Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If that's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes? If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed? One effect is that it often is to separate a being into fragments of oneself. These fragments are... Yeah, I need to wrap this up. I can't talk again. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. This is what you are going through. I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. What do we do now? Businessmen want to talk? Hello. Zenith? Hello, I'm Jerry. With the G. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I'm delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were gonna fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be. And I can't do it. Oh my god, please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Let me get my board voice ready. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Jerry from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customers' equity, return, compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with the internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it with me. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by your relevant shareholders. This time I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, what kind do you want? Just a regular coffee. Fine, regular coffee coming up. Thank you. Regular coffee. I'll get the coffee bean. The regular coffee. Now I gotta wait for the coffee bean to get washed. So I don't have a coffee bean. Then I gotta make the water and everything. I thought we were almost done. At least with this season. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure we are. Oh my gosh. I was struggling heating the water up there. Alright, the coffee bean should be ready. Here it comes. Coffee bean, clean coffee bean. Give this crazy, isn't it? Businessman Jerry a cup of coffee. Where is he? Where is he? Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Fine, whatever, it's my coffee now. Let's get rid of these. Even though that silence means we are going to be changing seasons. Or whatever you want to call it. Don't you pick up my coffee. It's my coffee now. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh, it has begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. Alrighty, and this is where we're gonna call it. So we made it through, and we finished the last season that we were on, and then we went through our little terrible tirade season, and we finished this one up too. We've learned some stuff about Alta that she would have probably preferred us not to know, and she is dealing with some inner struggles. Hopefully she can come to terms and start to mend everything the next season that we change into. So it's interesting. This story is so sweet, and it's a lot to go through for one person, and I feel for Alta. It makes you really feel for her, because it's sometimes you do things without thinking, and it's quite unfortunate, and then you reflect back and you know it was wrong. But we'll see how she handles it next time. I am going to go ahead and just end it. I'm not gonna read out like I normally would, but I would appreciate it if you are staying on Twitch, if you follow one of your fellow Twitch streamers. If you are on the YouTube, again, thank you so much. If you subscribed, if you haven't, please do so. I love all of my subscribers, and I love all my followers, and all of the people on all of my media platforms. I appreciate it. Seeing the number go up just excites me, but even the small numbers matter, because again, each one of y'all are important to me, and I appreciate you all coming out, even just saying hi, hello, letting me know that you're lurking in the chat. I appreciate it. I will probably see you next week. I don't think we have anything planned really for this weekend, unless something kind of pops up sporadically. But yeah, thank you for sticking with me this long Thursday, and I even got on time. So I will see y'all next week. Have a wonderful Thursday, enjoy your weekend, and I will see y'all next time. Bye. Oh, right after the ads finish. I'm so sorry if you finally came back after the ads wrapped up. But yeah, I will see y'all next week. Have a good day. Enjoy your weekend.